Hello there.
Hey Jimmy, how's it going? That's right, sorry. Sorry. Shunner, how's it going? Hey, Sleep. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Zowie. Woodcastle, thanks for stopping by, friendo. What are you guys all doing? I forgot. I need to have good posture with this model. Jeez. I feel like I didn't do that much today. I think that's okay. There's I fixed a couple of things though. I got the Zentreya voice to be automated though, so I'm happy about that. I'm not happy with how I had to do it. What do you want, Jimmy? I'll refund you if you want. Cool. I had this. Okay, so I switched to this. I switched to the Rodecaster. I got rid of my Go XLR. Well, I haven't sold it yet, but I need to sell it or like find a worthy streamer friend who's actually going to go down the 2PC setup. I thought I was going to make a video about it, but I don't know if I want to. But like I kind of said, I was like, I'm gonna stop doing like streamer tech tutorial stuff. But now I'm like in the middle of editing. Like that's mostly what I did today. I was like editing and like getting assets for a video about the gloves. I kind of feel like I'm the only person. Well, did they stop? How'd they get disconnected? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What? This is when we get to talk about the gloves, then they stop working. I don't know what it is. Directory on. I need to make a video about the gloves. Because I have 2 sets of gloves, and I wanna see. Also, can you guys hear me? Okay, like, I usually hate asking about audio. I did do like a test recording and stuff, but I had to like switch all the audio stuff over. Like, let me explain Let me get up Paint and explain my, like, plight. Find it. Good old Paint. Good old Paint. Keep it ooh schedule. What? Oh, yeah, I'll talk about the schedule in a bit. It's on my list of stuff to talk about. I tried to talk about stuff for the first like 30 minutes to at least like get the practice in. But anyways, so I have the, I have the Rodecaster Duo, right? The thing, and it's got like these sliders and then these pads or whatever. Like, you get the idea. And then I have the streaming PC, right? And I've had this like connected with like USB. But I have another secret output. This is the headphones. And I was like, so this first one is the microphone. I don't listen to the microphone. Is that I want to so that the doesn't go across. Doing the Zentraya voice. That's why you guys can hear me twice. It was picking up the USB stuff and it was picking up the Zentraya voice. And so what I ended up doing, because I was like, well, I want to be able to route. I want to be able to change the routing with like a press of a button. Is there any way I could do that? I asked in the Rode forums, and some guy was like, you could just mute it in Windows with your Stream Deck. I'm like, that's not gonna, like, I don't want to mute it in Windows. I want to change the fucking routing, like, two separate things, right? And then the solution I ended up coming with is I just don't have the microphone on the USB, and I just rely on the headphone inside of OBS to capture my microphone. And I figured that, like, it's fine, but I'm just like, why do I have to do all this fucking weirdo cable bullshit, right? If I had a second person, this would be fucking terrible. I guess I could just split the headphone thing, but like, I'm using so many things on this. I'm using literally every input and output on this device besides speakers. What I would like to do is on, like, this USB, I don't know why I can't have all my faders just go to the streaming PC directly, like over USB. I realize audio over USB is hard. I'm not saying it's easy, but it seems like it would be such a better product if that was the case. Because I still have to do all this crazy weird shit to get this to be exactly how I want. And I've kind of realized that if I would have gone with because I went with the Rodecaster Duo, because I'm like, look, I don't need 4 inputs and like 4 sets of headphones and like 6 sliders. Like, that's way too much. But now I'm really regretting not getting the Rodecaster Pro, because then I could have done all of this like weirdo fucking like I could have done all this weirdo input-output stuff with cables, so I could probably actually get it. So each one of these like sliders, I could see on this PC, because I could just have more headphone jacks go into this PC. Like, it's really stupid. But I mean, like, imagine if I could have, like, in the recordings. I mean, essentially I can do that now. I can have the, like, I can separate the tracks, where I have my microphone and then the game and then all this other stuff on a separate track. But like, it would be really nice to have like the game and then the like chat, have those be on separate tracks. But I would have to like invest in a bigger device, which seems crazy. All this shit seems terrible. But I did learn have this crazy thing too. So apparently you can't, like, there's no Stream Deck plugin to interact with the Rodecaster Duo. What you have to do is you have to have on your gaming PC, right? You have to have this crazy fucking, like, loopback MIDI control. And this thing really pissed me off because I was like, okay, a guy had a video on it. And he was like, yeah, I talked to Rode support and they told me a couple of codes and stuff like that to, like, you could fake out MIDI controls and MIDI channels to, like, work with this thing to, like, automate the buttons. And then he was like, yeah, if you want to know how to do this, if you want the full fucking manual, give me $10. And it used to be $5. So I'm like, God damn it. And 70 people have fucking bought this thing. I'm like, I'm not going to spend $10 to find this out. If my Stream Deck could possibly do this. Hey, Alti, how's it going? So I was just pissed. I mean, like, I'm glad I got it figured out. But I'm just like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, why don't they publish the MIDI commands or just make their own fucking Stream Deck plugin? Like, what is the problem? So I've also been thinking about this. I think I got everything solid, but again, if my voice sounds weird, please let me know. If there's any, like, video audio effects that are not working, please let me know. Like, they all should be. But I'm just like paranoid about it because I feel like so much stuff breaks. But how you doing, Alti? I need you to do squats. So let me go ahead and do squats. So this is what I've been dealing with, and I don't know if that's interesting to talk about, but I find streamer audio scuff very interesting to talk about. Very zoning out aside from wanting to throw cheese. That's cool. Throw away. Oh, sorry. I need to figure out, like, where it's squeaking, and I need to apply, like, WD-40 to this thing. If you have multiple cheeses in a message, it'll throw that many times. So if you say cheese, cheese, it'll, like, throw it twice. Times. Get fixed. Discord and see if you're there, because I feel bad because I've dodged you a couple of times.
What the dog doing?
But I'm meaning to. But welcome on in. I realized that my streaming PC is loud as fuck. And, I mean, hopefully my mic sounds a little bit better because I added some noise suppression on it. Hey, Cypher, how's it going? But I think I'm gonna change out my case fans for Noctua fans and see if that helps. I'm hoping it will, but I was just like, God damn, this thing is loud. So that's gonna, hopefully they come in tomorrow before stream and I can get them done, but I think that should help. Because I was like having to like denoise my video, and I think it would just like help to have better quality there. So lots of audio stuff, but I was working on the glove video, which I think will be cool. Be able to do, you know, like compare. I don't think there's a lot of comparisons right now. I think people usually only buy one gloves. I also saw some stuff about Mokopi. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if Mokopi is good or bad. I still can't tell. What? Did you? Oh, did you change your name? If you change your name, it doesn't handle that all that well. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. Because I was like, I think I remember it. I also have the attendance stuff. What were you on? Okay. Yeah, you change your name. That's why I got. I think that's probably a good move. I'll make a note. I'll increase your like it's just a file. I'll modify your streak to 2. Oh. This cool guy, like, because I was talking about like you do like don't do it. I was like, there's 420 channel point. Fly me to the moon. Thanks for dropping by. Fun time. Have a fun time. Is it doing a thing? I had to change it. What sort of thing is it doing? Where's my fucking cursor? Oh wait. I did a recording. I think take a clip. Testing. Control space move around. Cutting out is actually further away, only on the right side. Okay. Okay. I think I know what that is. Give me a sec, I'll fix it. All right, does it sound better? I was trying to add noise suppression, but I think my solution is ultimately going to be to, thank you, okay. My solution is ultimately going to be like replace the case fans, hope that is quieter. I think it should be because they're fucking loud, even when like, even when I start up the PC, they're so fucking annoying. Alright, let me get marbles going. Do Marbies real quick. I mean, the problem is, like, I can hear the fans. Like, and it's so weird because, like, in my big gaming rig, I don't know if my gaming rig or my streaming rig work harder, but I'm pretty sure it's just the case fans that are fucking noisy as fuck. But they might also be the radiator fans, I'm not sure. If it's the radiator fans, I think I'll switch those out too. Sure. Sure. Alright, get your plays in. I think it's like the weird noise suppression stuff. But hopefully we'll just get rid of the noise. Just eliminate the noise, Fivehead. Just eliminate the noise. But how are you guys all doing? True. Oh my god. I like how the hair still interacts with the elbows. Look, it's like, hey, come here. Alright, we'll get this going, and then I'll talk a little bit about the schedule, and then we'll get... Oh, Bub! Bub hopped in. How's it going, Bub? I thought of you today, Bub. I'm charging up the PSP. It's going. Sometimes it'd be like that. When's the sequel coming out? Can't wait for Six Head. I think this is as big as I want the head to go. No. I was just like, oh, PSP, Bub. That was just it. That was it. That was the beginning and end of it.
In the beginning.
And then I also mailed out more. I remailed out the Oreos to Puma. Was the other thing. I was like, oh yeah, Bub had the Swareos. One of the characters in the weird bobblehead movie. This is just for big brain moments, okay? How about we use the mod check as the countdown? Ten, 9. I think I clicked it on time. All right, here we go. Boom! And the marbles are off. We only got 3 boys. I haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph. I don't watch a lot of like Disney and Pixar movies. Alright, looks like it's gonna be Jimmy who's out first, followed shortly by Bricks by Bub. Oh.
Hello there.
Was non-Pixar? Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
You didn't like... Oh, jeez.
Hello there.
Puma's gonna be so mad. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. I kind of hate Sunday because, like, mail stuff doesn't... Like, nothing comes in the mail, you know? Alright. If everybody dies, we restart. Alright, here we go. Jimmy makes it in. Cypher makes it in. Bub going for the skip does not make it in. So it's just Jimmy and Cypher. I think we don't have another... I mean, you can get pegged. But other than that, I think there's not much to do. I kind of wish you could like modify the speed of the marbles. I kind of think it would be really funny to have them go like a lot faster. Don't peg me, bro. But I am, Cypher, I'm glad you got the speech to text to speech stuff set up. And looks like Jimmy, congratulations, Jimmy. You are the winner. So what would you like? What would you like, Jimbo? $15 squats again, okay. Are we doing any other marbles? It's good. It seems like there's very few entrants. One minute. Okay. I'm gonna do squats. I'm gonna do squats real quick. Don't know if you use it. Use Opera GX and didn't seem to work on that. Yeah, it kind of only works on Chrome. It refreshes or something. You gotta reconnect. I don't know about that. It doesn't usually refresh on me. I'd have to, I'd have to see like the logs or something. If you send me the console logs, maybe I can fix it. But otherwise, I'm not really sure what's happening. But yeah, the thing is that the voice recognition really only works in Chrome, unfortunately. Like, Opera doesn't have it. Chrome is the only one who has it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, what would you like, buddy? Okay. Yeah, no worries. A sub. Let me... Let me write it down. Woke up like 4 hours ago. God damn. I mean, like... For a lot of people that I know, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you waking up so late? But for you, Jimmy, like, I'm like, oh yeah, you're on the other side of the world. That actually makes a lot of sense. That, like, makes way more sense if you would be, like, waking up later, I think. I don't know. Maybe? Yes. Yes, okay. I don't know if you're ahead or behind, but... I think you're like... Because China is the opposite side of the world. I think you're... whatever. I'm not going to think about time zone. Time zones freak me out. When does your sub expire? Funny arrow game. Cypher, have you considered doing retro games? And is Funny Arrow game... I don't know what Funny Arrow game is. It, like, is Geometry Wars? Pro J, welcome on in. Welcome to your attendance, woo. I mean, honestly, like, it's something that I really recommend to people who have, like, not so great PCs. Because, like, even, like, toaster PCs can definitely, like, emulate, like, NES, like, 8 and 16-bit for sure. But probably even 32-bit is probably not out. 32 and 64-bit is not outside your grasp. Like, if you're cool with that sort of game. I mean, obviously I am, but I'm like a nerd and I'm running on like real hardware and stuff. Flash Revolution. Oh, I gotcha. I got it. I understand. Yeah, PS1, Dreamcast, you know, you're probably... Well, Dreamcast maybe not. Definitely PS1 and earlier, you could probably run just fine on a toaster PC. And there's a lot of good games if you haven't played like stuff like that before. Honestly, like personally, I don't like streaming like 8 and 16-bit games because I kind of feel like, well, especially like 8-bit games, I feel like they're a little bit too like they're too hard and like make me want to rage, which I don't think is great. But like SNES games are a good sweet spot. You can do Saturn games too. But you just gotta get creative when you don't have like really good specs. I guess let's get started. Let's hop on in. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to talk about. Do Amiga 32 games. Amiga 32. Oh, fuck, man. Bob, I am not buying an Amiga 32. Okay, like I gotta draw a line somewhere. I'm still thinking about a CDI, but I'm like, I can't. I can't in good faith. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Short attention span. Okay, well.
Hello?
Okay, so Cypher, here's, I use this site a lot, but you have to take the times on it with a grain of salt. Let me just bring it up. Like, I really, you know, but the other question is, like, what kind of games you like, you know? Like, what are some of your favorite games? So I use this site very much for like figuring out like how long games are gonna be, right? So if you put in, you know, whatever game you're looking for, you know, let's say like, I mean, there's obviously like the big ones that you could play, you know, like Link to the Past, stuff like that. You know, like it just kind of depends on what you like. I can't really give, like, general recommendations. But, like, you know, Terra Enigma is a pretty good, like... And then you can say, oh, okay, like, it's, you know, whatever. I always use this main plus extra, even if I'm going for the main one, just because I figure, like, I'm streaming and I'm talking and I'm gonna take less time. But, yeah, I mean, you know, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, Streets of Rage, Shinobi. Shinobi 3 is fantastic. You know, but if you just go Sonic... Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Or maybe not Sonic, but Sonic CD, 2 hours, right? Sonic the Hedgehog 2, 2.5 hours. Hey, Appa, how's it going? It's howlongtobeat.com. It's Yes, I know. To be fair, I did this to myself. But anyways. To be fair, so I mean, I'll use this all the time to just kind of figure out, like, okay, because I'm like, okay, I streamed for 5 hours, you know, like, I was looking at, I'll just, like, look up the game that we're playing right now, right? Oh, this is probably gonna be 32 hours, that's probably gonna be 6 streams, okay? So, like, I have an idea where I'm like, okay, how many streams have I done? About how far do I think I am, right? But yeah, if you like RPGs, play some Final Fantasy. If you like, you know, action games, Mega Man's really solid, Sonic's really solid. If you like beat 'em ups, you know, Final Fight, Streets of Rage. Hey, Night Cypher, how's it going? It's just kind of up to you, right? Like, just kind of. I mean, there are rhythm games for old systems, but usually you have to have like a big crazy controller. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well, Night Cypher. I'm doing pretty good. I thought I was kind of lazy today, but I don't know, like making YouTube videos is hard. I just edited like the script down into sections and stuff, and then I started getting assets. Basically tomorrow all I'm gonna be doing is like I'm gonna be grabbing the camera that this camera.
In the beginning.
This camera right here. I'm just gonna be shooting B-roll and a bunch of other shit. And then I'm gonna try to edit it all together. But I probably, my goal is just gonna be to, my goal is just to shoot stuff, but. Another thing, Cypherstar, is you can just Google like, okay, best SNES games. And just choose ones that look interesting. But. Anything I can do to help you out, Night Cypher? Or is it just, you know, a thing you gotta work through? Looked out with FFR. Perfect thing for you to stream on your laptop. Yeah. I mean, like, variety is the spice of life, for sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about streaming rhythm games. Like, I think rhythm games are really cool. But, like, today I was playing some Sound Voltex and I just played the same track like five times in a row. I'm like, I don't think this is very interesting. You know, and I just played the same songs over and over again, right? Because like that's how you improve. You just practice. But family stuff, that sucks to hear. Family stuff is always rough. But, you know, I mean, like, you can find... That's the great thing. There's tons of, like, really, really small games. I'll also, like... this is not, like, necessarily, endorsement of any of these games. These are just, like, games that I, like, researched that I haven't played that I was interested in. I'll send you my, like, master list of fucking games. I don't think you can edit. The 10,000 the 1,000 game list. Yeah, I'll show it on the stream too. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Come on. Oh. I'm done. So this is my my list of games. Super Ghouls. Have you, Bob? Don't lie. Have you beaten Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Have you beaten Hagane? Some of those are really Super Ghouls and Ghosts is fucking hard. Hagane's hard too. But anyways, this is just like I made these lists of games, and basically what I can do is I can sort by console, I can sort by genre, I can sort by like
O Hagane Zatsu A Retrozem Nya O Swole Kun and I should totally play it on stream sometime. It would be すごい Boo boo.
Hagani, like, it's a really cool game. It's just a very hard game. Like, and it's fun too. But basically, I have this, so if I'm looking for new games, I sort by this. And there's a lot of games that are just like 1 hour. And since I like stream for 5 hours, I'm like, well, if I want to do a 1 hour game, I kind of need to either try to do something special to like, you know, go it out, or I need to like package it with some other stuff. But some of the harder games are not easy. Because I think it was like Little Nemo takes you like 2 hours, and I was like, that shit took me like 5 hours because it was fucking sadistic. But I mean, like, I find usually the games I want to play are pretty good. 4 hour marbles, 1 hour game. You guys missed it. Where's the option to sort by waifu? Dude, I need to get the PC. I need to get the PC 98 set up. Maybe I'll do that after I finish the hand video. Because I'm able to like do the thing, and I haven't fucking touched the MSX either. I've been so lazy. Like the next, oh, actually, so while we're here, let me grab the schedule. Because I wanted to talk about that too. So this is the schedule. A Marvel stream for Moon's birthday. It is coming up. Or wait, did I miss it? Did it just happen? I know it was in January. I need to check my calendar. I think it was already your birthday, Monk. Yeah, wasn't your birthday like last week?
Jeez.
Yeah, your birthday was on the 10th, 10 days ago.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, we did play Fightcade. That's right. Pumbaa, guess what time it is? Welcome in, Puma. Hopefully you'll get your cookies in a couple days. Is it time for you to be stinky? It's Puman time. It's Puman time! You guys missed marbles. Jimmy rolled marbles earlier. Anyways, this is the schedule for next week. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Somnium Files. Tuesday, I'm actually very excited. I don't know how well my hands are going to feel about it, but at least we will be finally breaking this sucker out. We'll be breaking out the PSP. Oh. So that'll be super neat. It'll be my, because I never had a PSP like growing up or anything like that. So it'll actually be my first time like playing a PSP game through to completion. Is it? I don't know. I just saw it was red and I like red, so I bought that one. I think it might be. The only thing that I don't like is that I don't like that the power but this cable is super fucking awkward because it's gonna go out like this way and then I have to like have it go around when I hook up the like the composite cable, or yeah, component cable, sorry, which is annoying.
Jeez.
But is what it is. Anyways, wait, wrong one. So Tuesday we'll be doing me and my Katamari. I need to play through all the Katamari stuff. Friday we'll be back to yeah, exactly. They should have flipped it around. Like I kind of wish they would sell a thing that would let you do that, or at least like go down. It's so stupid. Anyways, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Friday we're gonna be back on Somnium File stuff, and then Saturday I'm gonna go see a show downtown. I will not be able to stream, so no stream on Saturday.
Jeez.
And Monday we will be doing Evangelion in the Discord, as usual. Is it the Cat Symphony? No, I'm gonna be seeing... I kind of feel weird about saying what artist it is, but you guys aren't in Austin, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go see Bo N. I'm excited about it. Ariana Grande, no. Call him Bo N. He's like an electronic music artist. It was actually really funny because when I had worked downtown, he had like just released his thing, and I was really into like Japanese. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I have a cheese monocle. Yes, the cheese monocle. Ha ha ha. But yeah, he's this like British guy, but he was in Japan for a long time, and he was doing stuff with Japanese net labels back in the day, and he was actually on my favorite one, and so I really liked his first one. But it was also through like a very dark time in my life. But he recently like remixed the first one, and so now it's there. And so this is actually his first time touring the US. I'm just glad it's not during South by, when I'd have to pay a shit ton of money, or like ACL.
Jeez.
So it's gonna be chill. I'll probably just like Uber downtown because I don't want to fuck with parking and stuff. You know, have a couple beers, don't think too much about stuff, enjoy the music. You know, Uber back home, call it a day.
Jeez.
So it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I figure at this one there's not gonna be like the last show I went to, there were literally like 10 people there. So I was like,
It's Saturday.
I don't want to say.
What?
It's Saturday.
You doing okay, Puma?
Oh, banana pudding tonight.
You doing okay there, Poomer?
Cheese.
Poomer, why do you keep on slapping me with cheese? What's the deal? What's the deal, Puma? Alright. I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. You're good? Yeah, you can put multiple cheeses in the message to do it multiple times. You don't have to keep on sending the same message over and over again. Alright, so we're gonna go back into it.
にゃん、プーマちゃん、You always know how to make 映画ルギグル、ウーブー、What's so funny about it? バカ、お。
Baka. Oh. She did the oh whoa! I think that's the first time she did the oh whoa. Let me make a note. Make Swolbay say oh whoa correctly. I already have a thing for Awoo, so I need to just program that in. Is Twitch Studio any good? I have never used it, but like here's the thing, Cypherstar. In my opinion, just learn OBS. Like, I know it's a little daunting, but it really is the best that there is, and it's free. Because you can do all the like it might take a little bit more to like get used to. And don't do Streamlabs OBS, don't do SE Lite or anything like that, or SE Live. Just do regular OBS, watch the tutorials. You know, you'll figure it out. It'll do exactly what you want to do. And then you can add all the like plugins. There's so many like really useful plugins to do like effects and other random stuff. Like, you know, it's just pretty good. I had a viewer one time. He was like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, Twitch is gonna make their thing better than OBS. I'm like, that's never gonna happen. A bit more resource intensive? Well, there's a lot of things that you can do to like reduce the resources, right? Depending on like what you stream at and other things, right? You can also like reduce the number of browser sources too. So, I mean, I think it's, yeah, you might need to just like change the video settings. Like changing the encoder settings is the big thing. So I would just look into it, right? I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with streaming at 720p 60. That's gonna help a ton, you know? I let it go wild and fancy free with the CP core usage, but the main way I've managed stuff is actually just like Making sure my browsers are closed the way they should be. Did the fucking gloves stop again? Why do they keep stopping? What the fuck is happening, man? I thought this would be more reliable going this way. Let me try it the other way. Because I had it in here. I don't know if there's a... I don't know what's going on. Yeah. The other thing too is that you can go into the stream setup, and there's a little check mark that you can click that says do like I forget what it's called, but it's like test bandwidth mode or something like that. And basically it'll let you stream to Twitch's servers without actually streaming, without actually going live. So you can actually test the encoder settings. I would highly recommend you do that, just so you can kind of dial it in. Just make sure to uncheck it before you actually want to go live. All right. You guys got me talking about OBS, and you guys know I can talk about that shit forever. Manual save. Yes. How about these?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Is this okay?
Okay then.
I think it's okay.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara.
Oh yeah, okay, so we came to this waifu. Oh. What? We get, wait. Where's our Tomodachi? There we go. What's the best thing about zombie?
Hey, Swole Cat. I'm lurking in your chat.
Zombie shark? I haven't seen it before. I'll watch it with that person later. Alright, bud. I'm not sure. We'll go with pond for now. Okay. Oh. Window. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm getting used to... Left is the cursor, right is the camera.
That's the non-Yapal X, the symbol of nines.
Nice.
Non-Yapal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yapal is the 9th.
So non-Upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No, I didn't know that.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was garbage.
Talking about the first game.
The face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny. There, I said it.
Good job.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all. I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Now we know!
Perhaps 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yep.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
Never trust anyone with those kinds of glasses. Yeah, we learned he was a freak. He was a freak. Oh.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Okay.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip.
Look at that. Oh, it's
Some claim we're a secret society of Satan.
It's a devil guy.
We have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate
Solve
ideological
et
society.
Coagula?
Our
What?
headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This
Oh,
is
it's
one such
above us, so
branch.
below.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an
Baphomet
artificial
stuff.
simulation of reality created by someone.
I know a couple of Baphomet, like VTubers.
That's the theory.
It's interesting.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled.
Greco-Roman religion said that's the devil.
That is our ultimate goal.
True.
This old hack has completely lost.
She's lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
Warp and
That's
weft?
where the seam can occur.
The fuck is a weft?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Am I doing it? Oh.
In the beginning.
I'm doing it, guys. Look, I'm doing the thing. Wait, am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? Oh. I need to recalibrate probably. I think I just generally need to make a rule of just always recalibrating. Let me try it though. Let me try it. I want to try it. Calibrate. Telescope. Fist. Paddle. Reach. Thumbs up. Hey, Astro. On the side. Peace. I'm trying to do a gang sign. I gotta recalibrate them. Telescope. Fist. Paddle. Jimmy's creepies. How did the rest of the overlay making go? Thumbs up. Thumb side. No, thumb side. I got too excited. Peace. Alright, so she kind of like did the circle, so we got the chef, and she like did it like this. Kind of. Kind of. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna think about it too much. Can you show me the hand sign again? Oh. Alright.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Oh wait, I thought we were gonna sync.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Freyer. Frey. I thought they heard that before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Am I a Freyer? I don't feel like I am, right? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Knives didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
A relayed Thomas story to exactly Tokiko.
However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Wait, I thought we were gonna...
Hold up.
I thought we were gonna, like, wink sync with them. Fuck. I didn't know that was gonna end it. Wait, what?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Sorry.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
Hey Kai, how's it going?
Explain what happened with Jin.
Welcome on in.
Deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
She's got a whip. Where'd she pull that from?
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Yeah, use your imagination.
I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death was 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time this corpse appeared,
I did want to
it should
wink.
be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter.
Oh, why am I tilted?
That's why I think this corpse is kept
Somebody
indoors.
tilted me. You can untilt me. Yeah, Apo tilted me.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh. These aren't good for much other than for show. Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Probably.
think this sign is embedded?
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
There's a bunch of mannequins there. Isn't that weird? Why are there mannequins there?
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Why does he have a Coke can?
Tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Oh, wow.
Compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my
Go
attention.
to horny jail.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
But what's it doing in his corpse? Hmm.
あらあら、ジミーちゃん、Did you blaze it up? にゃん。私 is curious. Was it a game or something else? にゃん。
Your shit is lit. So this works now.
Smoke weed every day.
The glasses and stuff aren't aligned, but on this model anyways.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
True. Vintage clips. It used to be a channel point. That's why like it hasn't been around recently.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Thanks, Tama.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway,
No worries, Jimmy.
where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh. What type of person makes a good teacher? A hard-boiled person that cries every day. Oh shit. Fuck. Lore is as big as Tama's chest, true. I mean, we'll be going over it a lot.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Because we have to go through the whole things. That's what I'm saying. They're a hard-boiled person, but they cry at night.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
No.
Yep.
What? Truth reenactment. Okay.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
The switch, right?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
You can see the mannequins. Was it the tea kettle?
An electric...
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't... There must be some...
Wait.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
They were routed through this...
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
True.
And how did it fall?
Culprit dropped it from...
Must have been hiding up in the ceiling, and when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no. I've already confirmed that no one was up there. Can you think of some other way?
The rigor mortis soften?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens...
Rigor mortis.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah, I mean, like...
It's the ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
True.
So the interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to...
Hey, Adron, how's it going?
I get it. It was hard to find...
Welcome on in.
Because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
The main show?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Tama, you could do it. We're in your mind.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
She does like to watch.
Ready?
Woo.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Good job, Tama.
Why the acting was necessary.
Okay.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they
Owl
also
free!
wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
What is CNT? Wait, Thomas trivia. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. Doesn't stand a chance against 300-degree temperature. Bond. Oh, it's the carbon nanotube. Does that degrade carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Interesting.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Snowed well and hear someone rallying on the streets. God damn.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now.
He's in Akihabara?
Great Cafe, Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket, let's go. Wait, can we see? I want to see. Okay. Let's go.
Poggers.
Nice little ad for their other works. Apparently, this dev is the same dev behind the Zero Escape, or the director, or whatever. The same team. It's the same from the first one.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
I thought he was getting out of the business. P22. Down. P222. He's got a SIG. Wait, don't we have a gun too? Right bumper.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
You're under.
Customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut.
Yeah, you're under
Several
arrest.
people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
You shouldn't be firing your gun in a maid cafe. At a police officer.
In the first place, I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start prepping the scene. Do not let anyone near the studio at this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That is all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Welcome back, Jimbaroni. Come to class A3 at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I kind of want a sandwich. I've been doing the 1 meal a day diet. Thursday was supposed to be my cheat day, but I didn't cheat. It's kind of strange because it's like I get off at 11.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way.
Jesus. Anyways. Yeah, so I mean, like, I stopped streaming at 11, so I'm just kind of like, I just have to not cheat. On like not doing anything on stream days is fine, but non-stream days is a lot harder. Oh, this shrine! This was in the good ending.
Told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
That's
When I
crazy.
was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered,
Hmm.
that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then where did his internal organs go?
Well, satisfied?
Yeah, he literally got sucked into it.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
Yeah, who is this
Wouldn't be having
terror?
So much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
There you go.
As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Not much, we're just...
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. You've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Talking to the second hottest girl in the game.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Oh. What do you do to maintain peace? So what is an NPO? I feel like I can't answer the way I want to. Starting an MPO. Alright, good. No, EA, I'm not done to asking questions, EA. Curious about everyone's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world line, EA. Going now. Okay. Oh, we got a new one. Well, whether do you like, oh, wait. Okay, let's say snowy day. Alright. No, wait. Open album. That's what I want to see. Okay. Oh, he told me, like, Iris's mom. Aiba. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to go, we're gonna try to go impish this time.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
What are the sunglasses?
Sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
A fairy's black bra?
あなた have a question for 私、ジミーさん、ウーブー、I am listening, don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world.
I mean, technically true.
In this world, we seek emancipation.
Are they gonna come out in the real life? Wait, are our waifus gonna become real?
The Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Yeah.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
GTA 5, that's what we're talking about.
But I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Using purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
He's just playing GTA 5. Interesting.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation. It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure
Kappa's real,
like
Ryuki.
believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
See?
Mr. Ryuki, it appears
It's
as
real.
though
It's
there's
right
been
there.
some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Why don't we just have our baby boy decode it?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world is an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No.
Uh-oh.
There is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a
Don't have enough CPU.
That would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists
Uh-oh.
somewhere, right? But it
Getting
doesn't
more
seem
and more
realistic
tilted.
that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the
You need this kudere waifu?
It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed.
Oh, what do we got here? Who's your waifu? Oh, I know this girl. Your waifu is... Oh my god, I just got stuck. Too many wires. She's the girl from, like, I spent 300 years defeating slimes. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. No, she was an office lady, and then she got reincarnated as a witch. She's like 300 years old. Oh, wrong one. Oh, What, you've never seen the printer before? Printer is definitely a Swole Cat signature. You can also get a random cat. If you're a sub, you can DM me pictures to get printed. This one I don't know. She's pretty sexy though. There she is. That's a pretty cool outfit though. I like it. Swole Bay in that outfit win.
Go to horny jail.
Please enjoy. You can find her in the Printer Images channel in the Discord if you need for personal purposes.
The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Research.
That's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes rays to be distorted and look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. What would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules show up as a dot on the screen, but by continuously doing this, the stripes will reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board should have an effect. Next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on this side screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as wave, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Yeah? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool experiment. Swedish philosopher's claim. Oh.
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Myers-Briggs doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Myers-Briggs aspect. Matryoshka. I can't say it correctly. I'm getting sleepy-eepy.
Then let us leave it at that.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to ask her more questions, though.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
Yeah, dude.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even
She went
bringing
crazy.
someone who is already passed back to life.
What?
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
WingSync. Yeah. She thinks she's got the tilde key IRL.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get from WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to the station. I wanted to see if she would say yes or no. I guess she said yes. Sorry. Computer. Remember, you only have 6 minutes.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
It's fine.
Oh, shit.
I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
For 6 minutes.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Existential breakdown, considering the world might all be a simulation. True. That's why it didn't look so good. That is true. We would get to be a hot lady. Hey, Zeros.
I wonder if this is a nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
Oh god, he's lost it.
Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways.
Yeah. Kind of a spoiler for the first game, but yeah. More than 6 minutes does body swaps. Yeah, Zeros, everything is chill. We're getting to play with this hot girl. Oh well.
In the beginning.
Mental lock 1. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Well, that simplifies things.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped?
Oh, I see an eyeball.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
Go to horny jail.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Okay. Let me get the eyeball.
That's...
Nice. Oh. How many legs do you like? 0. Sorry, 1 sec. ID invaded. I don't think I... It's dead, EA. Alright, she got crazy. We want crazy or impish. ID invaded. I don't know. Is it kind of like... Honestly, like, I would say the anime that this reminds me the most of is Psycho Pass. But that could be a cool thing to watch. Dead EA, it just ends everything. It just ends a lot of things with EA. Don't even worry about it. The Tamagotchi says that shit.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur.
It's like the first season of Psycho Pass is amazing. The second one
where the scene can occur.
is not as good because the original like producer and director and stuff were working on the movie. The movie is as good as the first season, and then like the third season. I think there's a third season. I haven't watched the third season though.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sync.
What was that? What? She killed our boy? I thought he was still alive though. Because in the future. Hi, Mimi.
Lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor.
Are you happy, Mimi? Are you happy to see me twerk? We saw the seam. All of in her writing are the NR too.
I can't really make out what happened.
Hmm.
I did see Gen, I think.
Beautiful Swolly. Oh, I'm beautiful today. I appreciate that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene
Smacks my ass. Ah!
will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
True.
The next suspicious thing is...
Thanks, Puma.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Okay. Descend.
That was surprising.
Bathtub stream now.
All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
Eyeballs are currency that let you unlock fun things later. Tama is mommy. Tama Bay win. Woo.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
You like Iba Bay?
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is...
I feel like Iba was kind of like harder to do. I think he could do it though now.
Whoa.
I had considered Iba Bay because I did. Tama wasn't in the first one.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black.
The black.
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again. It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
Riding crop included? That's crazy.
It's a
Tim!
bigger than an adult's.
Hydrate?
Hydrate, Tim!
I refuse. I'm gonna finish off my coffee. Or almost finish off my coffee.
You're refusing to hydrate? That's not... Streamers can't do that. That's not appropriate. Welcome in, Tim. How was the rest of Firewatch? For those of you who don't know, I'm Swole Cat. I'm usually a big buff cat man. I'm not usually a well, I don't know. I feel like 50% of the time I'm busty cat girl, but sometimes I'm a big buff cat man. And I usually play old games.
Jail.
Oh, thank you, Puma. Thank you for doing that during my intro. But anyways, I usually play retro games. Right now I'm playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, which is the sequel, which is definitely one of my favorite. Oh, thanks guys. Definitely one of my favorite games. So I'm really excited to be playing the sequel. So, but yeah, welcome on in. The gender fluid dream, half busty girl, half buff cat man. The reason why. The real reason why like I had Swole Bay made was because it was just like it's just easier to get not only art done of her, But also just like the model stuff was like, it was way easier to work with than the buff cat man. So.
What is Tokiko planning on doing? Gathering all this?
But welcome in. As you can see, I like how the tie is just floating in space now. It's just like chilling out.
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie.
The only reason, sure, Swole, sure.
I hope so.
Do we need to collect all the skulls? Let me read the book.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Black light gathers, okay.
Maybe the black is referring to the Shadow Man from earlier?
You knew a wood castle once.
You might be onto something.
You knew Woody.
That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
You set it on fire? That's not very nice.
Okay. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
Alright.
A small skull.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This one is bigger.
Huh? Why is our boy Gen here?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, there's another eyeball behind her desk.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
True.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Why is Soma here too?
Did you see that? It
Shoma,
was
sorry,
for a
not
split
Soma.
second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
He's probably part of
Make
Nikes.
chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
The skooma. Wait, I don't want to go in the water. Fuck. I can't get out. I gotta check behind the desk each time, I guess.
It's the same room.
This is the same as earlier. There has to
Thanks,
be
guys.
something related to Shoma.
Is there?
Go to panty cam? What? There's no panty cam.
Love is blind.
More
You guys having fun?
It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
I think you guys got the booba and stuff all jacked up.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember
Extra base doesn't work any. I removed it. It was causing too much problem.
His flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Well, we got
Get stuck.
Go to horny
glasses.
jail.
My tits are saggy. Oh, there they go. They're gonna be gigantic now, though. Think harder. There you go.
What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the
There's a
flow,
big go!
love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have.
You're not
Let's
so
figure out where
tough.
the water goes.
How should I check?
And in Rome.
Huh?
Anyway.
Alright, so if we... I guess so.
あらあら、フーマ、ニャン、You know small cat work out intensively, right? No need for steroids, just pure muscle, バカ、ブーブー。
Yeah, Adron, boobs probably hurt. Puma, look, it's the meme. The meme that I showed you. Oh god.
Oh my goodness, ニャン。That SA ロッタチーズエリスローイングアットスウォール、キャット、M、
Oh, we're doing marbles?
Some of it will bounce his way and make him go あらあら、ウーブー。
Ara. Oh god. We're in Funkin' mode? I fixed it to only be on the voice instead of like also the background. Because I feel like it's better this way. It sure do be funky. Alright, we're doing Marbies. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to get it set up. Actually, let me save real quick. Wait. Oh, I can't save. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, give me a sec to... I run marbles. If we have to redo it, we'll redo it. Cheese. Cheese. Where's Marbies?
Cheese.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Cheese.
I think my head might be stuck. Did somebody do 5 head? Can't even see. Oh, there we go. Thank you. What's up, Puma? Or sorry, what's up, Mimi?
Cheese.
Cheese? Oh yeah, we can do this one. You love me? Wow. That's so sugoi. That makes me go doki doki. Woo. Psych, no! Mimi, why are you such a Mimi to me? Wait, wrong one. Such a meanie.
Cheese.
Come on, marbles. Come on, Marbies. Soondy woondy. Alright, get your plays in. Everybody get your plays. Get your plays. Zeros if you're here, get your play in. You don't have to be subbed. You don't even have to be followed. All the stuff can await you. All of the goodies. Alright, I think this is almost everyone. We haven't started yet, Puma. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And here we go. Yeah, Puma and Moon are in the race. All right, so this one's a little bit different. It's not about who's first. It's about who gets closest to the bullseye. So remember that. This is not actually a race. It's just about who has the best position. You're a professional marbles racer. We'll see, we'll see. Puma and Mook are out first. Woodcastle getting a little bit of a bounce. Our ghosty boy is Mook. Although I don't know if it counts. We have to see who gets to the center. Puma looks like is gonna be... I'm not sure which paths are the best. But we're gonna just see how it goes. I don't know why YouTube's been so weird. It's probably because I'm like not on the page. And looks like, ooh, Puma did get a good one. So did Mook. Woodcastle got a good one as well. Ooh, Kai got an even better one. Jimmy's coming in. Who we got? Kai, congratulations. You are the winner. Oh my god. So take your pick of whatever you want here. You can choose whatever you would like. Third is not bad. I still don't understand what energy necessarily does. Or if it's a desirable thing or not. Alright.
Hello there.
Mimi redeemed the marbles. Any more marbles? Any more Marbies? I think they're all taken at this point. Usually Jimmy only does one, but usually Bubble tried to do the rest. Yeah, sure. Just make sure, I'm pretty sure you are in the Discord if my memory is correct, but make sure you are in the Discord because if you're not in the Discord, I am not gonna track you down. All right, cool. And we're gonna be doing the raffle, not next week, but the week after. We'll be doing it on the 2nd. You don't have, obviously you don't have to be there for the raffle, but if your name gets chosen, you will get pinged in the Discord. All right, we're doing another marbles. Gurg, Splashtastic, Sea Venture. So go ahead and get your Marby in. Oh, 2 more marbles? Okay. Get your plays in. So for those of you saving up for designing a model, still waiting on the train and then a bunch of other ones. Shove Zero off a cliff. That's not very nice, Mimi.
Hold up.
Get your play in. It's still gonna be 50,000. I'm next, but the one after that, I'm bumping up to 75K. I'm just letting people know what the status of the model queue is. Because we had the train whistle throwable. I'm waiting on the train throwable that we got that. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 outfits and 1 prop. So. Oh, thanks for the shrimp. Tasty, even though it made me fart. All right, boys. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Here we go.
Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with your chick, just show me how to dance. so I'm posted up, kinda like a player do. But if you come to the crib, then
All right. Looks like Kai will be in. I can't see what slide they're going. I think they're going on the blue one. I think the purple one is the one you want to be on. Which Bub is on, or maybe it's the yellow. I don't remember. Zeros is super far ahead, but unfortunately, I think they are stuck. I think Zeros got flung off the slide. I don't think he gets to finish. So ripperoni. All right, Kai was on the green. Woodcastle all alone on the blue. Bub all alone on the purple. And it looks like it will be Bub will be the first one out. Yeah, Zero's just chilling on the lazy river. Not always about the slides. Kai hit the thing. It looks like Adron is no obstacles. And Adron, you are the winner. Congratulations. And you're actually on record pace, I believe. Believe that was a record. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get to chill with Zeros. He's still stuck. He's hanging out. He's not gonna make it. Ripperoni Zeros.
smoke weed every day.
Jimmy's stuck too, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Not enough momentum. Jimmy didn't make it either. Oh, nice marble. You got a Dalmatian. What would you like? What would you like? You may choose any one of those. I think we got one more. Since you guys both did it. Enemy at the gate. I like this one, but it's also a very hard one. Because, like, there's a chance that you die when the next one goes down. But if everybody dies, it doesn't count. VIP? Okay. Unfortunately, I have to un-VIP someone when that happens. I try to go based on, like, how old, but also, like, hasn't, been in the chat. Oh, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. There you go, Adron. Can you type so we make sure it went through? Hey, Inner Heaven. There actually was somebody who was banned who had VIP, so it was a very easy decision. And now you're all sparkly in chat too, which is pretty cool. Oh, and you got a milkshake next to your name. Why do you want to be banned, Puma? I don't want to ban you. Alrighty, going once, going twice, going three times, and here we go. Yeah, they were causing problems in a friendo's stream, and then I had a collab, and I was like, yeah, I don't want my friend to feel weird. I don't want my friend to feel weird while we're doing a collab if that person shows up. Zeros is first out. It is a very, 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 very close pack. Oh, Adron going for the skip. Jimmy and Puma as well. They make it. Oh, Woodcastle did not make it. I didn't get to catch. what happened there. All right, Puma. Ooh, Puma falls through the cracks. This is what I'm talking about. Kind of doesn't... Like, being in first is good, but it's also kind of scary. Ooh, Moonk and Adron ride the walls. Jimmy does not make it. Zeros and Inner Heavens make it, but Kai does not. And Mimi is gonna make it. We still have, there's a couple more death opportunities. As I said, this one's kind of brutal. And it is gonna be Adron and Moonk just neck and neck. Get hit by the fans, but that's okay. Ooh, now, pop up, pop up. Boom, to your death. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So Inner Heaven is in the lead. We still have a couple of pegs. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Inner Heaven, congratulations. You are the winner. Looks like I think everybody else is having a somewhat non-eventful thing. Yep. Congratulations. Tell me what you would like. Yeah, you can get as many raffle tickets as you like. It increases your chance of winning. So if you want more raffles, because like the big thing is like I used to have game requests, but then that would like fill up my backlog. And since I cut down the number of days I stream, like it was just like way too much. So now the raffle you can have as many times as you want. Hey Mike, welcome on in. Oh, because you're a founder now. I went through my founders the other day. And I got rid of a bunch of people who, like, don't have active Twitch accounts. So, it's my OG waifu, Tsumugi Kotobuki. I should probably change it to something else, though. I should probably change my broadcaster one, too, because, like, it's like Swolecat 1.0. I should probably change it away from that to be something cooler. Yeah, Moonk has it, but he's a mod. Alright. Any more marbles before I shut this down? Change it to Okage? Hell no. Although I've been toying with this idea. I need to figure out what I want to do for my affiliate anniversary. And I think what I'm gonna try to do is I think I'm gonna like go through the like eras of Swolecat. I think I'm gonna just try to play like the games that define the eras for a while. Nice cat of the week is Night Cypher. The nice cat of the week is Night Cypher, who's developed an baffling, uncanny ability to predict lottery numbers not by scratching the numbers on the ground, but by meowing in Morse code. Great job, Night Cypher. The naughty cat of the week is Jimmy, who somehow managed to hack into the automatic feeder and set feeding times to every hour of every day, causing pandemonium. How can you do that, Jimmy? You're supposed to be on a diet. Rogue tier list. Then I'd have to spend all the money. I kind of want to try to do things that don't cost too much money unless I'm doing sub goals. If I do sub goals, then I'm okay with it being money. Otherwise, I'm kind of less reluctant. Is this? Oh my god, Bub. I think legitimately this might be like a gender bent soul bad guy. Because it has RIP. This feels very Guilty Gear-ish, but this is not Guilty Gear. So, I think is this Soul Bad... If the colors are the same as Soul Bad Guy, then I'm pretty sure it's Soul Bad Guy. Let me see. Oh my god. It is the soul bad man. But it's like what's her face? The VTuber. God damn it, I'm blanking. She's big one. She's also Demon Dice. I'm totally blanking on pink-haired VTuber. She's in HoloLive. Soul Bad Bay. God, what the fuck is her name? I'm blanking. I'm blanking so hard. Pink hair, HoloLive, EN, VTuber. Mori Calliope. That's who it is. I don't know why does she play Soul? I don't know. We got Bikin Bay. Swole bad guy. I don't know. I feel like I don't like playing fighting games on stream because I get way too sweaty. Oh wait, sorry. I gotta get out of here. Like, it's fun for like a community thing, but otherwise I think it's like not a good idea. Alright, here we go. Back to the game. That was enough marbles fun. Oh. Oh, Tamagotchi. Oh, where are you? What do you think of shrimp? Hard. Fuck. It's juicy inside a... Yeah, I know. I became a child, A. Tell me more. I became Mizuki? Um...
4 minutes remaining.
Oh. Okay, she got panty peeped.
No react.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
This seems like the end. Oh, do we have to like go upstream?
And also how they listen to 0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
If we don't know.
I'm trying to find which one is like upstream.
Nope.
Maybe we do the hand sign.
Maybe.
Okay.
Fine, we'll read the book again.
Where the water and ideas. So if we ride the.
But I rode the current. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I went to that one.
These 3 spots.
Wait,
so
what?
We need to do something with the hand.
Yeah.
2, 3. I mean, I did it with that one. Oh, I did it with this one.
Huh?
Anyway.
I did it with all those 3.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryu.
I'm so confused.
Huh?
Anyway, let's check the others.
I swear I did it with these 3.
Do a barrel roll.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
I'm so confused.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone. Where the water so looks.
We already checked those 3. Oh. We did it out of order, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, I'm wasting time then.
So
yeah. Let's check those.
Re-roll it.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we should.
I can't really.
Let's just
maybe the.
I don't know.
I don't.
The next.
All right. Yeah, I think that took up too much time. Let's get when we missed on this eyeball too. When I look at what? When I look into swole eyes, I can see why I use the toilet on a daily basis. Is that because I'm such a snack for you, Mimi?
This one's not right.
I'm such a feast.
Just another single phrase where the
I make your tummy grumble? I know.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Right. Oh, there's no eyeball here. Now, is there an eyeball here? Sorry. All right.
Let's transcend this world together.
Still kind of freaks me out how she has like transparent fingernails.
Ryuki, look outside the window.
Shoma?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Why is he so big?
What's going on?
Hmm.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Kind of, sort of. In a way, like.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Okay, so it like I consider it to be like a detective. It's kind of like a like so. I still think it's a visual novel. I think I would consider Phoenix Wright a visual novel, but Phoenix Wright is like. I mean, they're both kind of like detective lawyery type things. You know what I mean? Oh.
Four minutes remaining.
I like how she's just T-posing there. Like, ah, what should we do? Just make her T-pose. Oh, she's not T-posing anymore. She was for a while.
Same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on eyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Alright, I'm gonna check for... Red Book C. Yep, that's what I thought.
This.
100 eyeballs.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Alright. That one's already flipped.
It's a red book.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
I don't want to do it. Alright. Oh god. We're panty peeping like crazy.
The red book. This book is closed.
Go to horny jail.
Open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
You have 3 minutes left.
Wait, what?
Get it together, Ryuki.
God. Come on, let me interact with it. Oh my god.
An eyeball.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each
There's a cooldown on it, Woody. Just so like it doesn't get spammed like all the time.
A closed Hold book.
Up. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Open.
Go!
There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
I don't want to read the first book. I'm trying to make they make an X. I'm trying to make more X's. I thought.
A red book.
Let's do... Flip.
If we turn it around, something will happen.
Okay.
And there. Nothing has happened.
Huh?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
A close.
Let's do -10.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing has happened.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how...
Okay, I'm working in the chat.
God. Fine.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Think harder. Why can't I open that book?
A close.
All right, bub. No worries. Take it easy.
Red book. How about this?
It's just a cup.
Nope. A red book. Got it.
Oh. Got it. I understand.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Fuck. Okay.
A red book. Got it.
Well, that, now you're just being a dick. Have to double the time.
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
We have to open it, right?
Huh? A mirror.
Is she Shoma's mom or something like that? I mean, she would get with a Shovel Forge, dude.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Okay. we getting drained?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go! You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Look at that hair move.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
I see an eyeball there.
Like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
I'm gonna risk it. I can't get it? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! "27 seconds, goddamn."
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Yeah, she's a crazy person. That's 9 X's.
Malleable X.
But then, he did
There's
this.
something there.
Let's go.
What was that?
What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know any of these, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I want the eyeball, though. Fuck.
It's almost time.
Huh? Tokiko.
Fuck. We gotta retry. 255 is not bad, I don't think. We had a couple of shit.
Look at that.
She did have a couple. We did have a couple of. Oh shit. The problem is we got hit with a lot of fucking like negative timings. Oh.
It's
death.
Like I said.
I think we're good here.
It's a red book.
It has.
Close. Yeah, I know. I already did it.
An eyeball.
I guess it doesn't matter.
have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A red book.
1/3 because we're saving. Yeah.
It's a new this time.
All right. All right, this time I know it's pointless.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Give me the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Thank you. God damn, this takes a long time.
You have less than a minute left.
It's not my fucking fault, man.
Is it some kind of planning sheet?
True.
Says Nirvana initiative.
Long. So long. Back at the hotel. How you doing, Nekos? Are things going okay?
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Serious planning document. Did we clear it? Performance result. Oh, we're chapter 2. Nirvana. What is the Nirvana initiative? Travel's been draining. Yeah. It can be rough.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine. Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
It's going pretty good.
In your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I don't think she's gonna answer me.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
We still haven't met the secretary yet.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's gonna die. Actually, we'll do this. Will Tokiko die within 30? We haven't seen the secretary yet. Alright, so we're gonna see if she's dead. I can't spell minutes. No. Alright. We're gonna do a quick poll if you guys wanna predict. Oh. Asked to tie me up in a tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit. I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that. You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
What is a pantying? Gamba on Swole stream, just for a little bit, you know what I mean? I figure why not? So if she's dead by 9:30 or not.
And that Somnium earlier again appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
1 o'clock.
Almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them.
I think they're both
Either
dead.
their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
True.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later.
I think they're both dead.
Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Dan
Misatan.
is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
All right. We should equip her hat on the other AI. True, true. Whenever we get back to the future, we'll do that. Let's go to the harbor warehouse. Okay, so in the first game, there was some deaths at the harbor warehouse district. So I kind of feel like we're gonna find him and he's gonna be dead. I think death flags have been set for both of these characters. Yeah, we're in the past right now. Aiba is the other
I
one.
don't see Gen anywhere.
She's Eyeball.
He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
I don't think that's it.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Why is her face upside down?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay.
What's going on? What could he be plotting? Ugh. None of your business. Nothing. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Put on some damn shoes.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
A family plan. Ooh, ooh.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
You can't search for the feet. I believe it's cute anime feet. With everything capitalized properly. Yep. I guess let's go to his restaurant. Yeah, I mean, you'll just have to deal with seeing it in the chat as your thing.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Houseplant. Oil drum.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
What are you doing here, Mame?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Oh, whoa.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
That's a softer way of saying
what?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
Tama is one of us.
You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of bats in the QR video. It was that Nice made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
I'm in your eye socket. I know you look up hot stepmoms. I mean, literally, Aiba left, supposedly, Date because he wanted to see porn, so...
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Is he lying?
Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
So
No, not that. Her heart.
let me explain. I'm kind of sort of a little bit. It's trying to simulate lighting. So like there is there's a little bit of blending going on with me in the background. It's like very subtle. I thought it was cool, so like, cause you'll notice like if I do the transition, then I turn like all red and stuff, right? Like you see how I turned red and stuff like that. I thought it would help me like blend into the scene a little bit more, so it doesn't feel like I'm, I don't know. Hey Scott, how's it going? You did make it. Yeah, I thought it would help like me blend into the scene a little bit more, but now I'm just a ghost.
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What? Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Do you know Tokiko?
Oh. Wink sync. Pew. Time for a wink.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
All right, see you later, Neko. Take it easy.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
She is waiting us out.
Quiz. Hey, Mame.
Oh. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga. Still doing it. Yay. What kind of
pan can you not cook with?
Hey mama, you like my dog?
The answer is simple. Panties.
What is aerial yoga? I just tried to choose the craziest answer.
Oh, come on. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Okay.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain? I wasn't asking you.
This game is not homophobic. I don't think it. I don't think it cares, but or I guess it's supportive. There you go. There it is. I know like some people apparently like threw a fit over it, but it was like that's in the actual like Japanese text. So there you go. There you have it. Is the intention of the developer.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Gay seal of approval, Uwu. You think 10 yen is the correct answer? If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which add up to 120. Before the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105. How cheap is that? Probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. What? Yeah. That question is really interesting because like a lot of people like you don't think about it, and so you just say 10. But yeah, it's not the correct one.
No response.
I'm at a loss.
His bat and balls. You know? His dingus. His schlong. His royal jewels. Yes, his penis. Apparently, she just starts singing. How long is that guy gonna stir the pot for? If it got hit by a truck. The pot needs stirring. The pot needs stirring?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Dads want to show a man as a chef but don't want to do a full kitchen scene. I mean, they could have had him do other things, right? But I guess it would just be the same motions over and over again.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I still don't know why he's wearing the mask.
Did I say something like that before?
What's the point of the mask?
Yeah, I think you did.
He stirs now so he doesn't need to stir later. True.
I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Why not get a locksmith? I don't understand.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
ピンポーン通知がありますよ確かめてください
She did lose 50,000 yen on pachinko!
You can't be serious.
That's why girls are always mad, because they lose money on pachinko. Oh my god. Oh my god, you got a long one today. You've had this waifu before? She's a super duper long waifu. Looks like she's either a cat or a fox. I can't tell. Very formal wear. Damn gams, though. What was that song from earlier?
Very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Jenny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
A cassette? That's retro.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
I'm old, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, he's 22. Never mind.
That's a Volkman, right?
A
I
Volkman.
always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a...
I've seen Metal Gear 5. I've seen Evangelion. I know what a cassette player is.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
From the 1600s. Stop.
I read about that on the internet too.
Sora! Oh.
Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that.
And you said the koi was rare.
Listen, that's what I'm reading.
Welcome in. How you doing, Sora? For those of you who don't know, I'm Swole Cat. Usually, well, 50% of the time at least, I'm a big buff cat man. I usually play retro games, but we're playing the sequel to one of my favorite visual novels, the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. So, how's it going, Monkey Man? How's it going, Sora? What were you up to? We're just vibing. There's a lot of hot girls in this game. A lot of mommies. Oh, thank you. This outfit's based on a character in this game. We haven't met her in this game yet, but she was in the first one. There was actually a special ending where the main character gave up all his responsibilities to like marry this girl, and it was really funny. So, but I didn't know about the new waifu in this game. So maybe in the future. Silent Hope. I'm not familiar with Silent Hope.
But that's all that was written about it.
What kind of game is it?
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Because he sticks out.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else.
Posters.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Cute dungeon crawlers. Same people who made Rune Factory. I still haven't like gotten into a Rune Factory game. Oh, okay, I'll try to drink them. Nope. Can't drink them, unfortunately. Am I gonna die? Puma. Oh. Thanks, Monk. Monk summoned. As soon as you heard the mod check was coming. He is kind of dastardly like that. Where's the game center, though, in this amusement park? I want to go to the game center. Look, there's a cat. Look at the cat.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here.
We gotta grind in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Yeah, we can play some Street Fighter. Although I think like my favorite Street Fighter is probably like, I think I like Alpha a bit better. I think with Third Strike, there's too many new characters. I kind of like the Alpha series better. Oh, is it a joke? Why? You don't think Street Fighter's fun? Oh, you're talking about the game room, the game center. Okay.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Yeah, well, like Silent Hill, we're doing it.
Maybe another time.
You want to do Guilty Gear X?
Let's go somewhere else.
Ferris wheel. Why can't we look at the couples? Why are there all these couples here? There's 3 couples. Space Invaders. So I've been doing a lot of research on Densha de Go. Normies explode. Normies on my stream. Get out. Get out. This is for Twitch DGens only. Ooh, look at the train. Look at the train. Look at the train. Look at the train. Anyways. And like our real popular state locations in Japan. Yeah, I know. But like this is like, honestly, this is like a little too low key, I think. Like you gotta take your like GF to Disney Sea, you know what I mean? Trash can. What do we got here? A special message from Anon. What? It says, "You'll never be bioluminescent." And someone says, "Okay, that would hurt." What would you guys do if I had a bioluminescent Swole Bay? Or Jimmy, if you want to try, if you want to try like Strive sometime, we could always try out Parsec, see if that works. Oh. I guess I need to know what part of her would be bioluminescent. Good question. That's for you guys to design, because I'm probably not gonna get a bioluminescent Soul Bay. Sick, but a good controller. I mean, you can play on keyboard. You can still play on keyboard. Oh, he's got painting now.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Finding games to grind up. Yeah, that's true.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. The killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Is he Terror? I wanted to see his painting. Can we see his painting? Slight glow that comes from the cheeks. That's interesting. Kawaii desu.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Then I got election to conduct someday. I don't think I understand. To try IT? Alright, that's cool. Let's wink psych. Skipped straight to the good stuff.
Why me? I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
They think you'd be a good programmer? I mean, I know, you know, I know web dev stuff, but I mean, like, it's kind of up to you. Like, it's kind of chill to, like, work from home and stuff and, like, not really interact with people all that much, but, you know. I don't know if that's you or not.
What? Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
I'm just baka and curious again. I mean, like, it's not... It's just a skill, you know what I mean? It's a skill like anything else, right? Like, if you want to learn it or try it, like, go for it, right? If you don't. No big deal, you know?
So what? Leave me alone.
There's no baka or not baka about it.
Please. I just want to be left alone. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I don't know much about that video. Barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Oh. Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded to ViewCube.
ViewCube!
And it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
But you got soup there.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
But bro, we still got shit to do.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okay. Oh, Tom, I got you time. What martial art are you good at? Capo? No! Alright. Yoyagi Park. Going on a date with Tama to Yoyagi Park. It's a pretty cool park, though.
Go!
True. Why did we come here, though? Big slab.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Oh, it's that guy.
What's he doing here?
Half American, half Japanese. Searching for his one true love.
Oh, it's you.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
What are you
I
doing?
was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I
Hmm.
dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, and I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
That's-
It's confidential.
That's not nice. Let's see what it is. I think they made a big deal about you only being able to use this once a day, but I think you can use it all the time.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Alright.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
Tokiko didn't die within 30 minutes, so congratulations. Not Jimmy. Adron, you are the winner. Oh.
See ya.
I don't know, she seemed like she was gonna die.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Oh, on the 10 p.m. meeting? Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Alright, we got some elephants. You want a free waifu? Okay, if she's dead at the meeting, I'll give you a free waifu. Man robs ghost. Oh, it's the same shit. 2. The skibidi toilets.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
He's going crazy. Well, we got an A, character A there. He's speaking in kanji again. They're on YouTube.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh shit.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. All right. Oh my god.
No.
It can't be.
Jesus.
Can't be happening.
She is fucking dead. You were right. Let me find it. There you go, Jimmy. Jesus. No, I already... I can't refund the prediction, unfortunately. What is with these half people? That's what we're still trying to figure that out, Moke. We don't understand why they're getting cut in half. I think this is your... But here's your waifu. I believe that's your from Spy Family. Please enjoy. Oliver Plays, welcome in.
Hello, Koshita. Welcome to Swoley Cat Stream.
Inverted exclamation mark. How is it going? What were you up to? I'm Swole Cat. I'm usually Big Buff Catman some of the time, most of the time. Today I'm not. Usually I play old game. Today I'm not. We're playing Somnium Files, the Nirvana Initiative. AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, which is the sequel to my favorite... My favorite visual novel, so I'm very excited. But thank you for the raid. What were you up to? We're chilling. We're doing stuff. People keep dying. We just had another person die, which not very poggers. This was like Jimmy's waifu, but she's kind of dead. All right, what's your deal, dude? But yeah, otherwise we're being chilling, you know, just playing through. I think we're on chapter 3 now. We completed the first 2 chapters, but we have to go back. Wait, where's the menu? Oh my god. We're gonna have to go and do the flowchart. Oh, fuck. For sure, I do. Oh, Jesus. No. No. Flowchart. Hi! But we're gonna have to, so at some point we're gonna have to go back to this other timeline and see a different series of events. My guess is this is probably the good timeline. We're probably on the bad timeline, but it is what it is. Oh, whoa!
Hello?
We got a bunch of different commands and all sorts of channel points that do all sorts of things. So make sure you check them out and stick around, maybe. Oh god. I'm doing it! You won't do them all at once? Oh god. Thank you. Please do not po the cat. Thank you. How is the body found?
Informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, that body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
I'm not done talking to you, bro.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? I think it was around 1400.
All right.
Got back from seeing the police.
See you later, Oliver. Thanks again for the raid. Do appreciate it. You have a great rest.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Thank you very much. I will. I will.
No one.
Is it
Oh, God.
possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No.
I gotta do shoulder presses.
Aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Wait, I'm not done. I wanted.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to wink.
Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
I'm not. Fuck. I wanted to wink sync with them.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
All right, let me do the shoulder presses.
Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
Just like the other ones.
Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know
Okay.
that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Virtual reality activation. Okay. All right. Let me do the shoulder presses real quick. Oh, I forgot the fucking controller. God damn it. My leg's freaking out. All right, here we go. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
You've been naughty.
You have. Jesus Christ. Ugh. You've been so naughty, Jimmy. Oh my God. This again? Wait, where the hell are you? Why doesn't it have your profile picture? Wait, what? The camera's just moving in? What the hell? I guess you don't get to be naughty, so we. What's this? It's a wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue's made of iron.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. How?
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit.
You're playing a game with Moon.
The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours.
Although he might be streaming right now.
It would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
He doesn't stream. Sometimes, like, not everybody is like the way I am. Where, like, to be honest, like, I know I'm really, really, like, uptight about it. Where, like, I'm like, if I say I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna stream. And I'm, you know, like, I'm gonna do it then, and, like, that's exactly when I'm gonna do it, and I'm never gonna deviate. A lot of people are not like that. A lot of people are more like, well, do I feel like streaming, you know?
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
You know? So, it's, you know, it's just different, folks.
Iron too.
Oh, X-ray?
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight.
Ripperoni.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Alright, do we have to... are there other rails on the other side? Alright. Wait, what? Thermo? When did we get this?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded.
We did? I thought we only had, X-ray. What ability might be useful against old men? Finger jab, straight lead, somersault kick, Schmidt style yeah. Pack breaker. Okay. Hey, diverting, how's it going? Are we supposed to go to these other walls? I can't see anything here.
Hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
You want to make sure how I look while I did my X-ray. That would be a pretty interesting thing. Have like a thermal mode. I wonder how you would do that. Initially, I had this idea. The reason why I got a skeleton model is I was gonna have like 2 models, so you could go X-ray mode, and then I would line up the skeleton to be on Swolecat. But then I was like, that's like way too much work.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Yeah, but like the thing is, I'd have to have the skeleton tracking the exact same way, and I would need it to be based on like Swolecat's like bone structure. You know what I mean?
あらあら、isn't that skeleton just かわいい? It's sending shivers down my tail. にゃん LOL. We should show it to small cat after his game. ね?
I think.
Something coming out of it.
Oh shit.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles.
It's okay.
Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
I think the thing would be like it, the doctor doesn't work all the time.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Do I have to check this one?
An infrared laser. It's crossing.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
There's some mark left inside the... Oh, okay. Corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
She's... What?
Though it wasn't recently. It must have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Maybe Gen's her child? That's the only lead I got right now. That's my only theory.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
Walter White falling over in the desert. Kind of, sort of.
But I didn't find anything like that.
We're dealing with a lot of half-bodies in this game. Use them.
Do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Summon remote.
Come out, remote.
Hmm.
Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
True.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Think it over.
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
The shoot. Use force, I guess.
I have no other choice.
Okay.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet!
I'm the director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you.
I always think it's weird how like Aiba is a cute little bunny, but this girl is like has boobs, like in this eyeball form.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
あらあら、ルーメンクルニャン、スウォールキャットイズ、A bit of, Aスタボンかわいいバカサムタイムズーブー、バット、I think if we hell restart, ガトー、together he might listen, てへ、N にゃ。
No shit, Okage life. Why do I want to restart the game over again?
Well, there's not much else we can do.
I mean, we're gonna restart the game over again anyways. Oh, Swolbase said she wanted to restart.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
It's a simulation.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So it should be 7 digits.
Oh shit.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not.
I need.
Spit it out already. You quit scrolling.
Yeah,
You saw the 9 equal X symbol.
Yes, I know.
Didn't you?
Yes.
There were 16 numbers arranged
All right.
in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Wait, I fucking was. Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh, where the fuck is the screenshot? Okay, thank you. Four, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Let me look at the screenshot first. Some of all the column numbers. Were there 7 columns? Give me a sec. I just want to try to solve it for myself. I want to just see what it's talking about. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. You're right. Yeah. So yeah. So it is 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not do it? What? 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Maybe it's the other way? Maybe it's 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1? Placed in a rhombus. Huh. Because I was thinking it was going to be something with the lasers, right? Maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 0, 5? You think you got it? Give me a hint if you think you got it. Because we tried going both ways up and down. Like, up and down, left and right. Oh, it's multiplication? Oh. Ah, you're right. 1, 4, 9. But then we have 20. Oh, wait, no, it's 0. 9, 4, 1. So it wasn't addition, it was... Alright, let me try doing up and down. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Probably the answer.
Probably.
Good call.
Actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Thank you, Adron. Appreciate it. Big brain indeed.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Why do we have to film again?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you enter, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation.
Tama's a control freak and voyeur. True.
Use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready?
This is how Tama begins her AV director career. Oh my god.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Controlled and panty peep. You want her to panty peep you, Jimmy?
Well,
What kind of panties do you wear, Jimmy?
floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so I'll try forcing it.
Tama knows. You're not going to share with the class. Use the X-ray and wink.
Something happened.
We're having a good time, Puma.
The red laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
Move the other one.
Also moved this statue with a remote.
Bimch!
Go.
Bimch,
ハ
you're
ロー、ファ
calling
イ
me
ア
a
ボールセ
bimch?
ケレット、ウェルカムツースボーレイカット、エスストリーム。
Hi, Fireball. Welcome in.
Magnets. The culprit grins maniacally. His plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the ones I wanted to see.
Mommy is mad.
Like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
Unless it was Gen.
Fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Cheese.
Mommy's mad? Mommy's mad. Where is it? Mommy's very mad that you keep throwing cheese at her! Jeez, goddamn it.
Oh my gosh, nyam, yes, Gato's moment was so すごい. Wasn't it? Definitely creep RG. Boo. Thank you, Stojimi 1995-chan.
Oh my god. I'm in funkin' mode now. I'm from Friday Night Funkin'. You like my song? I'm fighting a vampire to save my girlfriend. Oh, wow.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see.
Ryuki? True, I am losing it. I'm running out of patience.
49011095. There.
Where does that go? Where do we go though? Jeez, why do you always cheese me, Poomer? Why must I be constantly cheesed?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Because fuck you.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Hamburger, not a cheeseburger. I had 2 cheeseburgers. I went to Freddy's today. GK didn't even brain rot me. I was like, I want to get a burger. I might have some toast later tonight, though.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Okay, I'll see you in an hour.
He must have used the same method.
You want Freddy's? Yeah, I thought you didn't like it.
The statue
You were like, this is like Culvert's.
must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway,
You loved it? Okay.
let's go down there.
You're very hard to read in person. Culver's is good, though.
What is this place?
This was the dream from Ryuki's in the future. Remember when we were Mizuki?
Other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
There's a Freddy's nearby me? That's cool.
We cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
It was shattered. He's about to learn some real shit. I estimate the depth by calculating acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Thanks, Tama. But what's in the chest?
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort
It has animatronics. I think you should spend a whole week there. I mean, like five nights at least. What is the box?
What is this box?
I don't know. The Joe box from Urashima Taro?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
Kick your ass!
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Oh, Tamagotchi. What food do you make your friends or your visiting friends? Eel, we gotta be crazy. I don't know what Hitsumabushi is. We're gonna just say eel lover soup. Can you handle it? Yay! Yeah, crazy. We want her to be real crazy. We want her to be crazy or impish.
In the beginning. This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
A nice symbol here, too.
The Nonable X.
So normal brazier. Cypher, welcome back. How was your stream? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Oh. There you go. Nope. I don't care. There we go. Okay. No clips, but you'll get there. Make sure you have the VODs enabled. Sand.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
I hadn't streamed on this laptop. It ran a lot better than you were expecting. That's cool. I'm glad to hear it. Did you play the arrow game?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
What did he find?
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Get your gun out.
There's somewhere close.
Wait, what?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
Jeez.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
You'd fuck a lot of things, Puma.
Hey, freeze! What is this?
No, this is not Persona. There's no levels to grind. Don't you have a gun, man? What are you doing? And you have a gun that like doesn't kill people. Don't get it twisted. I'm not advocating for shooting a fleeing suspect, but in this world, he has like a gun that can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Right. Why did that person? Why are they getting these torches?
Damn it.
Well, oh shit.
Ryuki!
ETD 6 for the second hour-ish. Oh shit. I like how they're like, well, we're not gonna let you skip it. We're just gonna let you fast forward.
There's another one!
Why do they have 4 torches? Left bumper down right. Where are they getting all these torches from? That didn't make any sense, but I guess we can't actually see them.
Hey! I said stop!
They're just lit, fam. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3, R2. True. I need to realign that. But to be fair, I think it's aligned on, like, based on Swolecat. But it's probably not aligned. I don't think I think the last time I had that, I didn't have full body tracking. And I think I wasn't using VNyan, so I think the camera angles are, like, way different. Actually, let me write that down.
Boss, I apologize for yesterday.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh. So?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Show motivation.
All right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
I mean, I don't know. Streaming always does that to me, too. Like, I get, sometimes I get really, like, sad and stuff. I'm like, should I even stream? And then, like, usually it turns stuff around, so. I mean, that boss is shocked.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I
あらあ
understand
ら
you want to
にゃん
distinguish
プ
yourself
ーマ
by
さん
fighting off
あれ you throwing cheese at small cat too? ウーブベリーノーティーバカ Let's keep the シャかわいい OK にゃん
Stop being so baka, Puma.
I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
All right, no worries, Cypher. See ya.
This is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip up.
I'm working in your
More
chain.
importantly,
Oh,
you
why-
need to accept
why was
your
it Bub?
faults and learn from mistakes.
Oh, do you not have a profile picture? I thought you did. Yeah, you do. That's weird. This is a bug. Bub is always lurking.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Yes.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that
Oh,
time,
shit.
I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Really, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
We'll give you 3 days, and unless you complete this game, you will do a hot tub stream. Oh my god. No! Don't sentence me to the hot tub stream, Jimmy! Please, anything but that! I can't live as a disgraced streamer! Stop it!
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Back to the shrine.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
What's today? This is your birthday?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Broken watch.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him. Rip him to pieces.
What do we got here? Jesus Christ. I call it Mommy Milkers. Here's your ARAR masterpiece. I think... Okay, she might have 3 boobs, or is that supposed to be the boob of the other girl? I can't fucking tell. This is crazy. This is grotesque. Let me see. Yep, she's got 3 nipples, and the other girl has a hoof hand. That's fucked up. AI art's kind of fucked up. Oh.
Not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Yuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going.
Why is it always the left eyeball?
I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down.
Moonkei, I think the AI art was a little too lewd. I'm gonna delete it. Sorry. Little too lewd. It's okay though.
This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Interesting. Oh. Didn't want to do that. It is Tama.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
What's about
The
Shoma?
location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
ピンポ
I read
ー
through
ン
a ton of
通知があります
speculation
よ
online.
確かめてくだ
It
さい
mentioned Horidori Institute.
What do we got here? Ooh, nice. Very nice. You got a maid. She seems a little upset though, so you better not make her any more angry. Ooh. Moon, we still need to play we should play some more Tanto Core.
Then where was it really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma?
Sound Voltex when?
Oh, it looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a...
Why do you want me to play Sound Voltex? I mean, I play it on my own, but I don't know if I can do it for 5 hours.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
You know?
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Oh. What manja topping do you like? Pepperoncino. Let's try it sometime, eh? Oh, she involved into MoMA? MoMA, nice. Wait. Astolfo model win? I mean, you can make that happen for 1,000.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
From Iris? Ooh, woo.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
We get to see the secretary. I want to go see. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
I want to go. I want to go.
Go! Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
We're going to Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
Why does she have a headdress now?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we're going Lemniscate. Like, am I gonna be there? She's there! Look, they had a poster of her too.
We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Go to horny jail.
Inverted baby girl lady.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Oh my god. No.
What?
What?
Talking about Ryuki?
I want to go to Atami.
I was just suddenly overcome with an
Hey, Shy, how's it going?
Go to Atami. Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
I've
Atami.
made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Oh my god.
I wasn't.
Oh,
Fine. Just for a bit.
just
okay?
for a bit, okay? Exhausted.
Here you go.
Oh my god, I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing. Oh my god. Yeah, Geese Fall is a little broken. Oh my god. Both of her earlobes. What the hell is it talking about? I do remember you did an 8-hour stream. How has the subathon been going? I was lurking earlier. Wow, Puma. Wow, way to be a buzzkill, Puma. They were softer than I expected.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god. I returned where I was. Iris was looking at me as I was a scum of the earth. Oh my god.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What a total hottie.
What?
Yes, then yeah. I was like, oh. What are you doing, yeah?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
too.
Oh my god.
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
What? Hottie for a thottie. Slide in my DMs anytime, King. Woo.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah.
My god.
He's my superior.
Cheese.
Oh my god!
Cheese.
It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yeah, let's go to Tommy.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Yeah! Let's go! I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Yeah! We're going to Atami. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Yeah! Atami, let's go! We beat the game! Like, totally. Slide into my DMs anytime, King. Woo! Ah, feels so good. Feels so good. GG. Well, we beat the game, so, you know, that's pretty much the end of stream right there. I can't even kid. Yeah, so we're probably going to hear the other time. Such a deep game like this, you can just say F it and go marry a waifu. True. Oh, I'm just glad that there's a secretary ending in this game too. It's really funny. Oh. I'm so glad she's here. Well,
I just...
Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward. Alright. Look, a wooden pony! Your mask is upside down.
Huh? Where?
Let's talk to Oda, I guess. Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Just happened to be.
I happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
I bet that joke goes over. I think it's supposed to be words that end in A in Japanese, but it obviously doesn't make any goddamn sense in English. It's Ota. Momo, why are you here?
It was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be.
Oh, what a coincidence, Momo.
Cyber attack by rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET, you bet!
All right.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
All right, baby lady. We'll see you later.
Boop. And they're gone.
What was that all about?
You boop me? Oh.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
You're gonna boot me?
People have gone
I'm a hottie? Oh, well.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
Jesus Christ.
There's something paranormal going on.
The waifu brain rot has gotten to me.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Adron, I think we're gonna like, so usually how this game works, or at least how the first one worked, is you kind of get to an end of a path, like, so like basically what we're gonna do, if we look at the flowchart, like, I'm not sure how many chapters there are, but basically we already know there's one split. There's probably a couple other splits further in. There was actually like a lot more splits in the first game. But there might be a lot more splits on the other branch. And so basically we're gonna just keep on going, and then it like rewinds time, and then we do it again. And so there's like, we'll probably figure out some of it, but we won't see the whole story until we do all of the timelines. So we're still working on it, but that will be explained eventually, I'm sure.
I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Oh, wait. What? Monitor.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
I thought I saw the secretary on that one.
Obviously, Tess.
That sounds really icky, Mom.
What did he say?
Testicle videos. Yeah.
We're gonna wink sync.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Hmm.
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous
Maybe.
organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsuchima.
So is in this one too?
Don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you're at So's house?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
I don't like that.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even
No worries, Mook. We'll probably, like, wrap up soon in a bit. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Yeah, I know.
This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously
Glitch in the Matrix meme photos.
You're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example...
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
Just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Yeah, I know. It's me.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
It's okay. You want to rub these soft things, don't you? Well, just for a bit, okay?
Just for a bit, okay?
Ryuki, what are you doing?
Let's go talk to Mama. What? What? What is he doing here? Had to rub him one more time.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you...
My earlobe fanatic. These big juicy things, oh whoa, they jiggle so much, the ears, ooh ooh. See your parts is set aside to gather your own printed information circulates here.
Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky
balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
Oh.
Believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
That's cool, Mama.
Other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
Okay, that's cool,
You're
Mama.
just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Yeah, let's do it.
You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
What? Come on, Ryuki.
Modest. It'll be free of charge.
Oh, Tamagotchi. What is chivalry? Arm strength. Ask her to perform the Saints.
The Milky Balls.
Ask the Milky Balls.
Stop calling them that.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh, my.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another. Victims have been
Go to horny
in
jail.
these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all.
Oh shit.
That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Seance is real.
I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Interesting.
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking?
How is he drinking if he doesn't take off the mask?
Person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
We're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's
Hey,
here,
Doge.
see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for
Chonk,
sure.
chonk, chonk.
So, question time.
Monday.
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Ellis Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Well, that's what it is.
Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's not.
It's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
Oh, he just redeemed his streak.
There's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
That's not how it works.
What do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
にゃん、あらあら、ストジミー様、You seem confused of what's backing you にゃん、にゃはは We are all friends here on Swole Cat Stream すごい、ライト
すごい、ライト
As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong.
Doge, that the exclamation mark ask is only works for me. If you want to ask her a question, there's channel points. I think it's only like 100. Yeah, ask Swobe a question. But sometimes she'll do it for free though.
にゃんノットリアリー、ドゲ、さん、スボールくんはずエイフレンドリーライバリーウィズ、レッドホットボス様インファイティングゲームズ、バッドイッツオールイン、グッドファン、ゼー、チャレンジイーチアザー、バッドイッツ、すごい&ブリングズモアエキサイトメントツーザストリームズ、にゃん、ウーブー。
Wait, what's going on? Is there Liberty Island? Wait, is Liberty Island a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. The game is wrong. It is Liberty Island. He's right. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's nuts. We did just gaslight him. We're bad. We're bad people.
I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me.
No, Mama, you're wrong.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I mean, we didn't get to... I mean, we could replay it, I guess.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay. Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Oh. What's Mama thinking of?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
You sure did, Mama.
Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time.
Ota does have a job.
He stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Exactly.
Teenagers?
Oh, we talk a lot about porno mags.
Nice, Jimmy.
Putting Date, Amami, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
VTuber getting unmasked.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Part of me wanted to say, why didn't you just say yes?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Won't delay it. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
Oh, he does got a messed up face, kind of. See your Jen's skull. Oh, wait. But didn't seem like the answer to solving case was sitting there.
A sad boy. Oh, a sad boy.
Ephra, unfortunately, yeah, she's dead. She is dead. She's no longer with us. Well, we went to Tommy with the secretary, so me making this model wasn't a stupid idea.
Yes, let's move on.
May not be able to fix her. She would make me worse.
Well,
I guess.
then, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Thanks, Mama. Your wife is discounted now? She's half off? What? What? You can't say that. You can't say that. All right. Let's go to the department store. That was pretty good.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
No, Mr. Shovelforge.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
What? Seemed all right again.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Wow.
Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Oh my God, Tama.
Please not phrase it like that.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Shoma is a minor, true.
I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her.
Supposedly, she's attending school.
Talk Shiggy's my waifu. No one's gonna stop me.
Her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No, that doesn't mean anything. Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
So tsundere. Alright.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
I'm nothing special.
I'm really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell.
Alright, where she means escaping the simulation? Maybe. Maybe.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced.
There's an IRL crazy cult mommy out there, and starting nice is how I meet her. I just have to start a cult and then my waifu will be real. Oh. So romantic.
What's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
That's cool.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Alright, I guess we're talking about your dad.
Talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Better than I need to join a cult and my waifu will be real? Yeah, I guess you're showing more effort.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Yeah, but that's what comedians do.
He never goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
He's just a tsundere.
There's a fine line between love and hate.
He's just a tsundere.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through.
Yeah, I know.
That means...
we'll have to try our luck with his father.
Okay.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komachi
Yeah,
about
that's
certain
true.
subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
True.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
What a cornball. Oh. What can you not throw away? Tessa figure. Right. Totally get it.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
Anything that hot Dami Madi in my eyeball 24/7?
Put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely that Shoma lied about the hidden message in Bats 490.
Lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy.
Because it's not her? Is that how it works?
It's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Oh, wait, shit. Oh, pressed the wrong button.
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
She'll just spank you?
The argument only happened in the first place because
I feel like we're learning so much about you, Prince. I feel like we're learning so much. Oh.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Oh, you know what we're doing now.
Why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
What would you do if somebody just went boom? Wink.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that.
It is pretty funny.
So many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
He's doing something like that. Tried asking Komeiji some more questions. No matter how I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I wasn't able to find any clues leading to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off?
Take me to the arcade!
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Can we go?
Luigi and Shoma.
Shit.
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's.
Arcade! There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Alright. I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna call it for tonight. Because this seems like a good stopping point. So, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Haven't gone yet. Let me get the music going. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna be playing this game again tomorrow, so it'll be a jolly good time. But thank you so much, Cypher Star, for the raid. Oliver Place for the raid. Sorry, D Akuma for the raid. Tim for the raid. Man, we got a lot of raids tonight. And I think that was it. Oh, Jimmy for the bits before the stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. You guys take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more of this game. So until then, bye-bye. Bye-bye, hotties. Woo.